Red Association is working with you to ensure a vibrant horse racing community. Shared stories call for a united voice. That's COSA, representing the interests of horse people racing at Ontario racetracks. So whether you're first, last, or somewhere in between, we've got your back. With insurance, benefits, free lifetime memberships, and more. COSA. Follow our stories on social and check out the process at cosaonline.com.
Love horse racing? HPIBet.com is Canada's leader in online horse betting. Access thousands of live races from hundreds of tracks worldwide instantly. Enjoy the most advanced betting tools like AI Smart Picks and exclusive cashback rewards you won't get anywhere else. Join today and get up to $100 in free bets. Get the ultimate horse betting experience with HPIBet.com.
Good evening, everyone. Welcome back to the Raceway at Western Fair District. Sugar Doyle with you from up top in the eye in the London sky. We're right on the freezing mark today in London. 0 Celsius, 32 Fahrenheit. There's a cool breeze from the northwest. Not a big gust of wind, but it's still cool and clear. Fast and dry conditions for 11 races. Changes coming right up. Stand by. Race number 1, starting up a very popular Pick 5 play on this Wednesday. Driver change for the 7. Come on, Barney. Make the driver Lauren House. Lauren House now listed for 7. Come on, Barney in the opener. Race number 2, the 4, I Do Her All, gets a shoeing change. I Do Her All going steel to aluminum shoes. Up front, 3 straight runner-up finishes. Coming into this evening, number 4, I Do Her All. Third race, no changes on a field of 8, pacing event. Fourth race, Trotters. Judges scratch of 3, 7 iron. Pull the 3, 7 iron from race 4. Race 5, the early super high five opportunity, non-jackpots all around our wagering menu. No changes in the 5th. Race number 6, driver to be announced for the 1, Cheddar's Delight. Driver TBA for the 1 in race 6. 7th race on the evening, opening leg of a late pick 5 in London. Number 8, Rambaran Rose, gonna need a driver. Driver TBA for the 8 in race 7. 8th race, pacing event, full field of 8. There are no changes there. Over to race number 9, the 5, Keystone Taz, in need of a driver. Driver TBA for the 5 in race 9. In the 10th race, a judge's scratch for number 2, Giggity, Giggity, Giggity. Judge's scratch of 2 in race 10, number 4, All Bets on Red. Driver to be announced. Driver TBA for the 4 in race 10, take out the 2. 11th and final, the high 5 finale. Number 8 for the love of the game, a judge's scratch. 8 comes out of race 11, so it'll be 7 on gate. Reduced field of 7 for the high 5 finale. You are up to speed now for changes thus far on the program. Fast and dry conditions, cool breeze from the northwest. Short break now. We'll come back and we'll set up the early pick 5. Ticket ID is brought to you by Abode Home Comfort. Lots more to come. Stick around.
There are options when it comes to owning a standardbred racehorse. You can own the entire horse, or you can share the horse with a few partners, or you can share with a lot of partners in a fractional ownership stable. Whatever option you choose, you'll find the experience of owning a racehorse connects people to horses and to one another in truly remarkable and sometimes unexpected ways. To learn more about standardbred racehorse ownership in Ontario, reach out to connect with someone who can help you get started on your journey.
51 and 3.
Hi, everyone. Welcome back to the show. You're watching the Raceway at Western Fair District, London, Ontario. A beautiful spring day. Staying cool, though. A cool breeze from the northwest with us this evening. It's been clear most of the day. Fast and dry conditions for a big card of 11 races, and a fine-looking card it is. We've got the preferred pacing mares featured early on in the program. That's in the third race. Full field of 8. For the preferred pacing mares, you'll see Salzbrook Olympia try to come right back. The choice for Tyler Borth in there was on top all the way in the latest, a winner 55 flat. Also in there, I like the rail horse Southwind Stratus. The form remains very sharp there for trainer Rachel Andrew. Austin Sorey leading all drivers in Canada. Driver wins thus far in 2025. So Austin Sorey with the 1, Southwind Stratus in the preferred race 3, and Salzbrook Olympia, the 4 for Tyler Borth. Tyler coming in off the big night. 4 driving victories for Tyler last night here in London, and he's got a great looking lineup again this evening. Be looking for Borth in many of the races tonight. Let's get a look at a popular Pick 5 play. Some ticket ideas brought to you by our good friends at Abode Home Comfort. Alrighty, in the opening leg, we're going to go 3 deep in here with 3, 5, and 6. Toot Toot, the 14-year-old New Zealander, very sharp winner with Samuel Filion on board last time out. Was gate to wire, 58 and 3 for his 53rd career win. Gets a pretty good shot at starting things up on this Pick 5 play. We'll also include the 5, Living Large, a current favorite. Even 6, Better's Dream, very sharp form in recent starts. The Big Deuce in 57 and 3. Last time out from post 6. Does have that big gate speed factor to work with. Thiessen on board, currently 6-1 for the 6, Better's Dream. 3, 5, and 6 for me, starting things up. Race number 2 on the pace for it. We're trying the Boogie Boo. I do her all with the shoeing change. And the first-time starter, Buzz Lightyear, at a post 5. Appears to be the choice for Tyler Borth there. Tyler Borth has been the second best in each of the last 3 aboard the 4. I do her all. But Tyler opting for that first-time starter, which she qualified here in London on March the 6th. That 5, Buzz Lightyear, the choice for Borth at a post 5 in race 2. The third race, we mentioned that preferred pacing mares event. Full field of 8. We're using the 1, Southwind Stratus, and the 4, Salzbrook Olympia. 3 deep in the 4th race. Trotting event. Take out the 3, 7 Iron is scratched from the 4th. That leaves us with the 5 Whole Nother, the 6 Gloire Dream, and the 8 Iona. Final leg. 5th and final leg of the Pick 5. We're trying 3, Mappo O'Reilly, beaten favorite last time out of the 5, Vogue Blue Chip. Liking the chances in there. He's 8-1 on the morning line. I don't think you're going to get anything close to that come post time. Vogue Blue Chip at a post 5 is a player for me on the end of the Pick 5. Melissa Keith sending along her best go on this early Pick 5 ticket. Again, these ticket ideas brought to you each and every race card by Abode Home Comfort. Melissa in the opener going to Fear the Shadow, Living Large, Better's Dream. 2 deep in the second with I Do Her All and Buzz Lightyear. Deepest of all for Melissa in the third race, Southwind Stratus on the rail. Salzbrook Olympia. She's also going to include Wildcat Delight, Lady Terra. 1, 4, 5, and 6 for Melissa in the third. Top class pacing mares. Fourth race, Trotters, 5 Whole Nother and 6 Iona. And on the end of it for Melissa, she's trying 3 Mappa O'Reilly and 7 Jimson. Like that for myself and Melissa on this early Pick 5 at the Raceway. We'll see them stepping out on post parade here shortly. The action continuing on horses 3, 4, 5, and 6 here in the opener. Best of luck to all racing and playing along tonight. It's the Pick 5 play. Go to wager starting things up. Here comes your field of pacers for race number 1 of 11, a group of $8,000 claimers here. Looking at a long shot here with a rail advantage. This is the Lone Ranger, 12-year-old son of Up the Credit, racing for the owners, breeders, Don and Heather McGregor. Peter Cortrain, Scott Ray stays on. Post 2 for So Strange for owner-trainer Keith Cullen of London. Paul McKenzie aboard. Number 3, the 14-year-old New Zealander. We'll get a look at him soon. I believe we're going to see the 4 next. That is Fear the Shadow. Austin Sorey staying on for Michel Attaque, trainers Corey Giles. Favorite all along has been the 5, Livin' Large here for owner-trainer George Robinson. Garrett Rooney up. Bettor's Dream is 6. Daryl Thiessen teaming for owner-trainer Michelle Sherman. Here's the 7, Come On Arnie. Make it Come On Bar. Combination of Come On Arnie and Come On Barney, right? So this is Come On Barney at a post 7. Lauren House driving for owner breeder Diane Sylvester Dwayne May. Conditions. Trailing spot for 8. Keystone Tenacious, Dan Clements on board for Stuart McQueen, the trainers Jason Libby. And then rounding out the parade, the 14-year-old New Zealander. That'll be Toot Toot from post 3 for owner-trainer William Leon Jr. Samuel Filion staying on and trying to double up with Toot Toot after a 158-3 gate-to-wire victory in the latest. That is your field, folks. 8 pacers starting up a very popular Pick 5 opportunity here. Getting a look at Livin' Large. The form is pretty good right now. He's got a couple of wins in his last 3 outings over London. Plenty of sub 2-minute speed there. And reuniting with Garrett Rooney for this. Even money currently for the 5, Livin' Large, a must play for the opening leg of the Pick 5. Here's number 6, Bettor's Dream, certainly turning things around in recent starts. Going back to the 5th of March, it's been a very strong March for Bettor's Dream. Started up the month finishing 3rd, came back to roll gate to wire from an outside post 7, wired them up in 59 flat. Then last week from post 6, another outside post, found himself with a big 2-hole ride to finish second best, clocked up a trip in 157-3. So again, very sharp form in recent starts. You've got the hands of Daryl Thiessen, who loves to put them in play, on board. 4-1 currently, Bettor's Dream. And there is the veteran New Zealander. This is Toot Toot. 53-time winner, $375,000 career earnings, gate-to-wire victory off the rail. Last time out was Sam Filion on board. Sam is driving tonight, 9-2 price player, currently for old Toot Toot, post 3. There's your 2-minute countdown clock rolling. Less than 2. As mentioned, Austin Sorey leading all drivers in Canada for wins thus far in 2025. Has a sizable lead over next closest pursuer, Travis Cullen. Austin Sorey departed the 4, Fear the Shadow, a much improved post versus last time out over London, leaving right behind the car with some gate speed to work with. This is Fear the Shadow. Austin Sorey driving for Corey Giles. 7-2, just over a minute. So the live racing continues here on a Friday evening. A 10-dash car getting underway at 5:50 as we've seen Woodbine Mohawk Park, the big track, go dark for their March break. They're back in action with a big card on Saturday evening. 14 dashes for Saturday night at Woodbine Mohawk Park, and they will feature the mandatory jackpot high five payout, the carryover going into Saturday night, $130,000 in that mandatory payout for the jackpot high five. They're going to release that pool on Saturday night, race number 14 on the card for that high five finale. Again, the mandatory payout for it. You can watch and wager here in London on our simulcast. Starting gate is rolling for race number 1 of 11. Your final call to get in on this pick 5 play. The favorite all along and still is 5, Living Large. Here we go. It's a group of $8,000 claimers on the pace for race number 1 in London. On the rail, the Lone Ranger, then it's So Strange in Toot Toot. Fear the Shadow, Living Large, Better's Dream. Come on, Barney. Gets the outside gate trailing spot for Keystone Tenacious. 1/8 of a mile from the start. Race 1. Pacers are picking up speed. Here they come. Opening leg of the early pick 5 in London starts right now. They're off. Indeed, Daryl Thiessen teaming and crossing right on over here with Better's Dream. Better's Dream at 9-2 grabbed an easy early lead. Getting away in second, the veteran New Zealander Toot Toot, and sliding into third was Fear the Shadow. Up the backside, first time they've all got spots along the pylons. Better's Dream will show the way with Toot Toot in the pocket, traveling with them in third. Fear the Shadow. It's a gap of 3.5 to the Lone Ranger fourth. Opening quarter clocked up, a 28 flat into that stiff backside breeze. Better's Dream coasting now. Toot Toot, Fear the Shadow, the Lone Ranger trying to get closer out of fourth. Then traveling fifth, we got So Strange. That ahead of Keystone Tenacious. Living Large at 7-5 is next to last, and about a dozen off the lead. The trailer was Come On Barney. A 1/2 gone and 1 to go for pace setter Better's Dream. Had them by the half in 58 seconds flat. 30 flat rate at second frame for Better's Dream. Right there in the pocket is Toot Toot, beginning to gap slightly in third. Fear the Shadow. Fourth and in for the Lone Ranger. Then in fifth, So Strange makes a move to the outside. Living Large going to be widest of all. Down the backside and into that headwind. Racing up and by 3/4. Here it is. Better's Dream there. 127-3. Toot Toot has been tripping out, maybe loving this. Traveling all alone third. Fear the Shadow. Fourth best on the outside for So Strange. Nothing yet from Living Large. It appears to be coming down to these two. Better's Dream, the 11-year-old son of Better's Delight, versus Toot Toot, the 14-year-old son of Gotta Go Cullen. These two in a ding-dong battle. In the Wednesday night opener, it goes to Better's Dream and Thiessen, 157-4. A winner over Toot Toot, finishing well off them in third, was Fear the Shadow. Good horse race from a couple of veteran pacers. You had Better's Dream at 11, holding off Toot Toot at 14. A pair of 9-2 shots. First and second here in the opener. Over the 4, Fear the Shadow, then the big long shot, number 2, So Strange. 6-3, 4 and 2. Unofficial. Top selection here for both Melissa Keith and Ghislaine Paquette. Friends of the show, of course. Selecting Better's Dream on top of the opener at 9-2. Winning Connections meeting up with the Bettor's Dream here. Form spree continues for this one. The month of March has been really good. The Bettor's Dream in London. 11-year-old son of Bettor's Delight out of Enduring Dream by Dream Away for owner-trainer Michelle Sherman of Dorchester. Daryl Thiessen had him on top all the way to score in 157.4. That's a big mile on a cool and breezy Forest City Oval evening. 157.4. Bettor's Dream, 38th career victory. Congratulations. Race 1 went official. Prices, $11.70 for Bettor's Dream. Again, a top selection there for Melissa Quiche. Just Paquette. Nice pick, folks. Exacta returning. $38.70. Dollar Try for $81.60. The Super for $1. $484.50. 20 center coming back at $96.90. Race 2 up next. Begins the early pick 4. Exacta Try and Super. Shoeing change for the 4. I Do Her All. This after a runner-up finish in each of his last 3. Steel to aluminum shoes up front for the 4. I Do Her All. 11 minutes to post time. All right, race number 1, the official rundown. The Lone Ranger was fifth, So Strange 4. Toot Toot was second. Fear the Shadow third. Livin' Large finishing 6th. Bettor's Dream a winner. Come On Barney 7. Keystone Tenacious 8. From the top, 5, 4, 2, 3, 6, 1, 7, 8. We're 8 minutes away from our second race. Again, this one starting up. An early pick 4. Opening up as a favorite, first-time starter, Buzz Lightyear, the choice for Tyler Borthon here at a post 5. It's race number 1. It did get kind of close there in the end by a head, number 6. Bettor's Dream holding off 2-2. Good horse race, good Final stretch drive there going to Thiessen. And 9-2 shot. Better Dream starting up the $20,000 plus pick 5 pool. Okay, it's an early pick 4 starting up here in race number 2 of 11. Hey, best of luck if you're moving on in the pick 5. Over $20,000 in pool, and pretty good price to start things up. 9-2 on Better's Dream for Thiessen in the opener. So here in the second, race number 2 featuring mostly maiden pacers, a couple of winners being the 3, the Boogie Boo, got the job done here in London back in early January, and then Private Dance had a victory over Flamborough last season. The rest of them are maidens in here. We're going to try the 3, the Boogie Boo, and the 4, I Do Her All, including the first-time starter Buzz Lightyear. Now, Tyler Borth was on for a winning qualifier here back on March the 6th. Was on a good track. We have fast and dry conditions here this evening. Buzz Lightyear, a first-time starter, currently holding it 8-5 for Borth. In the third race, we went with the 1, Southwind Stratus, really sharp form, rail advantage. And then at 4, Salzbrook Olympia. She'll be trying to double up an easy-looking victory last time out where she wired them here in 155 flat. Well, we're going to do race number 4. Group of trotters there, and you can take out the 3-7 iron. It's going to leave me going with the 5 Whole Nother, 6 Quadream, and the 8 Iona. on the end of it. 3, Mappo O'Reilly, and a 5, Vogue Blue Chip. 3 and 5 for me on the end of the Pick 4 play. Another ticket idea brought to you by Abode Home Comfort. This one for Melissa Keith. Again, Melissa and Gislan all over the 6, Bettor's Dream in the opener. Here in leg 1 of the Pick 4 play, Melissa opting for the 4, I Do Her All, and the 5, Buzz Lightyear. Deepest of all for Melissa, race number 3, using the 1, 4, 5, and 6 for her top class preferred pacing mares. Cutting it back to 2 deep for the trotters in race 4, being the 5, Whole Nother, and the 8, Iona. On the end of her Pick 4 play, it's the 3, Mappa O'Reilly, and 7, Jim Sun. Like that for Melissa on her early Pick 4. We'll see them stepping out on Post Parade here soon. Here's your live money left in play following the Bettor's Dream victory at 9-2, $3,660 live in play from a pool of 20,606. I've got the driver updates for the back half of this evening's race program. We were waiting on drivers to be announced. I've got them all for the back half of this program, starting up in race number 6. If you want to flip your program over to race 6. Number 1, Cheddar's Delight, will now be driven by Austin Sorey. Austin Sorey for the 1 now in race number 6. Then go on to race 7. In race 7, the 8, Rambaran Rose. The driver becomes Sam Filion. Samuel Filion now listed on 8 in race 7. Over into race 9. In the 9th race, the 5, Keystone Taz, will now be driven by Dan Clements. Clements gets the 5. Keystone Taz now in race 9. 10th race, number 4, All Bets on Red. Make that one read Tyler Borth. Tyler Borth now listed on 4, All Bets on Red for the 10th race. That'll do it for the driver updates. Post Parade for race number 2 of 11 next. Here comes your field of pacers. Some inexperienced showing up here with some maidens. Got a couple of lone winners. One-time winners, that is. The 3, the Boogie Boo, and the 6, Private Dance. All have that lone victory to their credit. You're looking at 1, Timeless Party. This one racing for Brad and Ethan Moore of Sarnia. Brad does the training and driving for 1. Timeless Party. Number 2, it'll be Best Bet, racing for Burgess Racing 24, along with Tim Mansfield and Mitchell Cohen. Blair Burgess training, Samuel Filion listed. Kevin Gillis owns, Rob Doyle trains the 3, the Boogie Boo, Dan Clements. Post 4 for I Do Her All, coming in off of 3 straight runner-up finishes for owner Courtney Bishop. The trainer is Cameron McQueen. Garrett Rooney gets the call for the 4, I Do Her All. Shoeing change up front, steel to aluminum tonight. Now we're getting a look at that first-time starter. Number 5 is Buzz Lightyear, a Colt son of Sunfire Blue Chip, going out for William and Thomas Ham with Thomas Training, Williams the breeder. Tyler Borth, his choice in here, the 5, Buzz Lightyear, holding down a 6-5 favorite status. One more to look at will be the 6 Private Dance. This one for owner-trainer Laura Toscani of Mount Hope. Steve Hudon with us tonight, driving the 6 Private Dance. 6 pacers all on gate, exact or try, super, opening leg of a $7,500 guaranteed pool, pick 4. So here we are looking at the 4 I Doer Alls. Been doing some pretty good things here in London. Runner-up finishes in each of his last 3. There's some gate speed to work with. Been on the lead early in each of his last 2. Trainer Cameron McQueen opting for the shoeing change. Steel to aluminum up front. Garrett Rooney picks up the drive as Tyler Borth opting for the 5 Buzz Lightyear here. Getting a look at that 5 Buzz Lightyear. Now Tyler Borth just breezing him along a bit down the backstretch. Fine looking colt son of Sunfire Blue Chip here out of the Ram Baron mare. Can't stop. Was out for co-owner and breeder William Ham. Tom Ham sharing ownership does the training. They've got ace pilot Tyler Borth in the sulky for the career debut. Buzz Lightyear at 3-2. Less than 2 minutes. Number 3, now you're looking at the Boogie Boo, 4-year-old stallion son of He's Watching here for Kevin Gillis, trainer Rob Doyle. Dan Clements getting along pretty good with this one. Third best finisher in the latest after traveling first up for a long ways. Clocked up a trip in 2 minutes, 1/5. A beaten favorite in there. Right now a second choice at 2-1. And now there's a minute left. 1 minute for the pick 4. Race number 2, the starting gate is rolling. Last call to wager here on this early pick 4 play. Our starter has picked them up on the backstretch. Gate is moving, going on to the upper turn here with mostly maiden field. The lone winners being 3, the Boogie Boo, and 6 Private Dance. They've got a victory to their credit. Timeless Parties on the rail, then it's Best Bet, the Boogie Boo, I Do Her All. Buzz Lightyear out for his career debut. Private Dance making it 6 across. They're at the top of the stretch. Race 2, Pacers picking up speed, and here they come. And away they go. First to show, it's going to be I Do Her All for Rooney. The Boogie Boo with some early speed this week is going to leave out for a 2-hole ride. Trailing early, Buzz Lightyear at 7-5 is away in last. Pushing on through here came the Boogie Boo for Dan Clements. So pocketing up by Do Her All. Out there on the wide side, Private Dance. Looking to settle in there in third has done so. Timeless Party traveling fourth. Out for the pocket. That is going to be I Do Her All. I Do Her All. And Rooney wants the Colt son of Believin' Bruiser on top. Quarter mile was 29-3. I Do Her All. With the Boogie Boo now in second. Private Dance traveling third. Timeless Party looks at it from fourth. Tight Lines in fifth. For Best Bet, the earliest trailer, race favorite and first-time starter Buzz Lightyear. Single file on this half-mile approach. I Do Her All. Here for Rooney, the Boogie Boo continues to follow along in second. Traveling third is Tippy Tap Reminders for Private Dance. Gapped slightly in fourth was Timeless Party, making a move out of fifth. There goes Best Bet. Buzz Lightyear yet to be heard from. A minute and 2/5 at the half. They straighten up for the backside run. No challengers, no takers just yet. For I Do Her All, the Boogie Boo has been tripping out in second. Out there in third, Private Dance way up on the outside from last. And now second, just like that. If you blinked, you missed it. Buzz Lightyear now appears to be going best of all for fourth. 131-2 for 3/4. Wow, what a backside rush and a brush. That was backside business coming from Buzz Lightyear. Now he's going to have to deal with the Boogie Boo off the pocket ride for Clements. Racing third, I Do Her All through the stretch into the mile. Buzz Lightyear chased up. Here comes the Boogie Boo. One final push on the outside. Buzz Lightyear, his first start is a winning one. Borth on board for the Hams. The Boogie Boo was second. Finishing up third, I Do Her All. 2:02. Buzz Lightyear impresses. Our very first look at Buzz Lightyear. Tyler Borth with the big backside swoop from last. Got him into contention. And then good learning curve for this colt, son of Sunfire Blue Chip. Circles the field, then he has to deal with a fast closer in the Boogie Boo, and he was able to hold him off. First start, a winning one. Buzz Lightyear at 7-5. 5-3, 4-1 unofficial. A very exciting victory here for a career debut. Big splash for Buzz Lightyear, 3-year-old colt son of Sunfire Blue Chip from the Ram Baron mare. Can't Stop. Owned and bred by William Ham. William sharing ownership with trainer Tom Ham. Tyler Borth circling them tonight. Puts a maiden mark of 2:02 on Buzz Lightyear. Congratulations. Buzz Lightyear, 490 on the nose, an early double coming back at 1860. Bettor's Dream on to Buzz Lightyear for 1860, daily double. Exactor were $10.40, dollar try, $11.15. The super for $1, $54.15. 20 center, $10.83. 10 minutes. Wagering time now in the upcoming third race. Top class preferred pacing mares are next. 8 on gate, plus there's a trailer for the exactor try. Superfecta, a pick 3 opportunity next. Race 2, the official order of finish. Timeless Party, 4th. Best Bet was 5th. The Boogie Boo, 2nd. I Do Her All, 3rd. Buzz Lightyear, a winner at first. Asking a Private Dance, finishing 6th. From the top, 4, 5, 2, 3, 1, and 6. Top Class Preferred pacing mares are next in 7 minutes.
In harness racing, there are options when it comes to owning a standardbred racehorse. You can own the entire horse, or you can share the horse with a few partners, or you can share with a lot of partners in a fractional ownership stable. Whatever option you choose, you'll find the experience of owning a racehorse connects people to horses and to one another in truly remarkable and sometimes unexpected ways. To learn more about standardbred racehorse ownership in Ontario, reach out to connect with someone who can help you get started on your journey.
Standardbred Association is working with you to ensure a vibrant horse racing community. Shared stories call for a united voice. That's COSA, representing the interests of horse people racing at Ontario racetracks. So whether you're first, last, or somewhere in between, we've got your back. With insurance, benefits, free lifetime memberships, and more. COSA. Follow our stories on social and check out the process at cosaonline.com.
Love horse racing? HPIBet.com is Canada's leader in online horse betting. Access thousands of live races from hundreds of tracks worldwide instantly. Enjoy the most advanced betting tools like AI Smart Picks and exclusive cashback rewards you won't get anywhere else. Join today and get up to $100 in free bets. Get the ultimate horse betting experience with HPIBet.com.
Ghislain Baguette. For you, the racing enthusiast, as Ghislain speaks with champion, breeders, trainers, owners, drivers, and more, live. Passion Courses on Facebook Live, Wednesday evenings at 7 Eastern.
Jack 102.3, playing hits of the 80s, 90s, and more. So you can have the time of your life again. And again. For hits of the 80s, 90s, and more, listen to Jack 102.3.
Getting a live money update now for this evening's $20,000 plus Pick 5 pool. Started up in race 1, 1,324. Live and in play going into leg number 3. Opening up as a heavy fave here for the top class Pacing Mares is 4, Salzbrook Olympia. Kind of an easy winner last time out for Todderworth. Gate to wire, 55 flat in there. She is the one to beat, it appears. Pick 4 began in race number 2. We saw the first-time starter, Impress. That was Buzz Lightyear, leaving $3,869 in play from a pick 4 pool, almost $11,000 involved. Shout out to her cappers. We're all going for the 4, Salzbrook Olympia. Salzbrook Olympia, the top selection for all the cappers. The morning line, man, went the way of 7, Ladies from Hell, our aged pacing mare of the year from 2024 at the Raceway. Already a 4-time winner in 2025. Things are going well. She tried it over at Woodbine Mohawk Park in her latest, finishing 4th, 153-2, but she's back home now. Back home where the owners, Mike and Shay Sumner of London, Mike Training, Ladies from Hell on the outside looking in here at 3-1. Field of Pacing Mares. These are the top class preferred mares. For race number 3, you're looking at 1, Southwind Stratus. Racing 4, Murray Graham McDonald. Rachel Andrew Trains, Austin Soria aboard. Post 2 for Amadal. Amadal has Lauren House staying on for Al Bowden, Sherry Sumner, John Pentland, John Trains. Then 3, Sports Duchess, Travis Henry driving for Tag Farm, and Gerard Demers, Gerard Trains. Looking to double up over London, looking to triple up over Ontario track, Salzbrook Olympia, post 4 for Ed Gork of Sudbury, Vern Cochran Trains, Todderworth staying on. Wildcat Delight is 5. It's Brett McDonald driving for Blue Shoe Investments of Ohio. Ron McDonald Trains. Karen Carroll owning Zachary Carroll training 6. Lady Terra. Samuel Filion catch driving. Outside chance for 7. Ladies from Hell. For Mike and Shay Sumner, Mike Drains, Garrett Rooney. And then a trailing spot for Chocolate for Lunch. Scott Mason owning Derek Anderson conditions. Daryl Thiessen driving from the trailing spot. Chocolate for Lunch. 8 pacing mares, preferred, top-class event, up and coming here. All the action has been on number 4, Salzbrook Olympia. Had the pocket ride to victory, 2 back over Woodbine Mohawk Park. It was 53-2. Came to London to wire them up in the latest, 155 flat. Now she gets bumped up to the preferred level, leaving right behind the car. And the choice for driver Tyler Borth in this one. It's 3-5 for number 4, Salzbrook Olympia, trying for 3 in a row. Here's the one, Southwind Stratus. Liking the chances here as an exactor factor. Possible upset potential. Southwind Stratus has been showing some great form. Bumped up in class for this. She's a third best finisher to Salzbrook Olympia. Last time outpaced her mile there, 55-4. She was first up for a long ways. A rail advantage here this evening. We'll likely see her sitting up close, maybe a 2-hole ride behind Salzbrook Olympia. Just over a minute. And back with us, the Queen of London. That is Ladies from Hell. Outside post to overcome this evening. Already a 4-time winner in 2025. Able to clock up a trip in 56-3 over a good track. Early March, she went over to the big track of Woodbine Mohawk Park for a 4th best finish in her latest. Clocked a mile there in 53-2. What a season for this mare as a 10-year-old in 2024, 11 wins. And then 8 seconds, 7 thirds. She was always in the hunt. Banked $60,000 last season, and from just 8 starts in 2025, she's already banked $30,000. Ladies from Hell on the outside looking in tonight. Just getting word of a late scratch here now in race number 3. Number 2, Amadal, is a late vet scratch here. Again, coming out late, number 2, Amadal, the late vet scratch here in race 3. Giving you some time there to replace those wagers on the late scratch of number 2. She has now been removed from the pools here. Still time for wagers on race number 3 of 11. The late scratch of 2, Amadal. The late vet scratch here. They're beginning to assemble in behind the gate. The gate is rolling. On the upper turn, Southwind Stratus, Sports Duchess, Salzbrook Olympia, then it's Wildcat Delight, Lady Terra, Ladies from Hell, farthest out. Back to your spot for Chocolate for Lunch. Field of 7, reduced field of 7 for this evening's preferred pacing mares. Picking up speed, here they come. They're off. Sports Duchess leaving sharply. Salzbrook Olympia is up between mares. Widest of all is a Wildcat Delight. Through the opening turn they travel. Coming out on top with Sports Duchess being chased up there to go on in here. Salzbrook Olympia. Borth wants her on the boogie, and he's going to get her there at 1-9, but she will have paid a cost to be the boss of this one. Salzbrook Olympia takes pylon position now just prior to the quarter mile. Clocking of 28-1. They battled into that stiff, cool breeze. And up top, Salzbrook Olympia. Continuing now second, Sports Duchess. Traveling in third, Wildcat Delight. Lady Terra's making a move first up for Sam Filion. That'll be a toe up for Southwind Stratus. Next to last was Chocolate for Lunch. And the earliest trailer, the Queen of London. Ladies from Hell. It's 4 in and 3 out, following up a half of 58-1. Salzbrook Olympia, the plugs are out, and she's trying to drive on against the first up attacker, Lady Terra. These two hooking up with 3/8 left to go. Salzbrook Olympia leading. Lady Terra up and at her on the outside now. She has reached the number pad. A toe up there into third. Travels Southwind Stratus along the inside, gapping slightly fourth. Sports Duchess out of the backfield. Wildcat Delight saving all the ground. Ladies from Hell, 127-2. That was 29-1. Speed through the third. Salzbrook Olympia still on the lead. Lady Terra trying to take that hard away. Angle 3 wide for this drive home will be Southwind Stratus through the stretch into the mile. On the inside, Salzbrook Olympia in between. Travels Lady Terra. Lady Terra! By ahead, she takes the preferred over Salzbrook Olympia. Southwind Stratus finishing third. Ladies from Hell on to take fourth. 157-3. Gutsy winning effort. First up for a long ways, number 6, Lady Terra. Fighting on to win by a head here at 13-1. 6, 4, 1, and 7. Your top 4 unofficial. Here's Lady Terra coming back for 2 in a row over London. This time it's a preferred win. Lady Terra, 5-year-old daughter of Sweet Lou, out of Queen to Me by Better's Delight. Owned by Karen Carroll, Zachary Carroll conditioned. Samuel Filion driven to win. Again, she was out a long ways, traveling first up and edging out. Salzburg Olympia, the race favorite, heavy favorite, down to defeat here to a 13-1 upsetter. Lady Tara stops the clock, 1:57.3. Congratulations. $28 even for Lady Tara. That exacta worse, $74.10. Dollar try, $102.45. The super for a buck, $446.90. The 20 center came back at $89.38. Fourth up and coming, we switch to Trotters. Trotters up next in the fourth race. Scratch the 3-7 iron. It'll be 6 on gate plus a trailer now for an exacta try super and daily double, 8 minutes. Race 3, the rundown, top class preferred mares event. Southwind Stratus was third. The 2 was a late scratch. Sports Duchess, 6. Salzburg Olympia, second. Wildcat Delight was fifth. Lady Tara, the race winner. Ladies from Hell finishing fourth. Chocolate for Lunch, 7. From the top, 3 scratch 6. 2, 5, 1, 4, and 7. 5 minutes away from the Trotters in the fourth race. Reminder of the London Classic Sail Series takes the place of the City of London, which was raced through the month of May with finals on Camelot Classic night. Well, renamed the London Classic Sail Series. It's for Ontario Sire, Trotters and Pacers, non-winners, $10,000 lifetime as of March 1st. $200 nomination fee. Nominations closing April 1st, so coming right up very soon. Nominations close for the London Classic Sail Series. 4 $40,000 guaranteed finals to be raced on Camelot Classic night, the final Friday in May. Entry forms can be found on our website, theracewaywfd.com. Sharp drop in live money left in play for both the Pick 4 and the Pick 5. The $10,000 plus Pick 4 pool leaving just $261 in play. Let's go back to the Pick 5 as well. $20,000 plus in the Pick 5 pool, and only $70 remains. That's right, $70 from $20,000 plus. Still 2 legs left to go. Take down the Pick 5 and you should get paid. Race 4, Trotters on parade here now. Trotters for the 4th, Exactor Try, Super and a Daily Double. Kilmartin Commander on the rail. Dennis Duford on board for owner breeder Betty McKinnon. Ashley Duford trains. From post 2, it'll be Royal Leaf. Garrett Rooney tonight for owner trainer Brian McGuire. 3 is out. Number 4, Satin Pajamas for Jeff O'Brien, Eldon and Carouette Loafer, along with Pamela Baum. Jeff does the training and driving. Ted Smallwood owns the 5, Whole Nother. Austin Sorey driving for trainer Gary MacDonald. Post 6 for the veteran trotter Gua Dream, the 14-year-old racing for Connor Wade of Dorchester, Roddy Simpson training. Samuel Filion trying to come right back. 7 outside, it's Sally Deal. Lauren House for Dave and Arlene Husel along with Nancy DeHolster. Lauren does the training and driving. House for It's Sally Deal, post 7. Treading spot for 8, Iona. Owned by Patricia Gibb, the trainers Joe Shaw, Tyler Borth staying on for the drive. It's a field of 7 now, 6 on gate plus the trailer for the 4th race trotting event. All right, so number 8, Iona. Here's another live bullet for Tyler Borth tonight. Tyler just missing with that heavy favorite in the 3rd race preferred, Salzbrook Olympia. Got stung all the way through that first turn and onto the backstretch where they were racing into that cool breeze. Just missing to a 13-1 upsetter in Lady Terra. So Tyler trying to bounce back here in the 4th race from the trailing spot. Iona making her 3rd start back off an extended layout. She clocked a mile up in 2 minutes flat last time out. That's good enough to handle these. She can go with 5-2 currently makes her a co-favorite with the 6, Gua Dream. Getting a look here now with number 1, Kilmartin Commander. This one for owner, breeder, Betty McKinnon. Betty messaged me here this week mentioning that her husband, Jack McKinnon, is with us for his 86th birthday today. Cheering on, Kilmartin Commander, of course. Betty mentions with a laugh, Jack's reaching the young age of 86. An accomplishment given some of the meals she has fed him over the 54 years of marriage. Mentions Betty McKinnon, husband Jack, celebrating his birthday with us tonight. 86th birthday. Happy birthday, Jack. Enjoy your night with us. Best of luck with your trotter here in the 4th race. Team McKinnon with Kilmartin Commander. Two-minute warning now. Less than 2 minutes. Got word of a late scratch coming up later on this evening. If you want to flip on over to race number 9, scratching sick is number 1, Roy Rogers. Again, in race number 9 this evening, the late vet scratch sick for 1, Roy Rogers. Getting down to your final call for wagers here on race number 4. Getting set to get these trotters in behind the gate. A field of 7. Co-favorites are both the 5 Whole Nother and 8 Iona. It's 5-2 action for number 2, Royal Leaf, the starting gate. Now in position, looking for the trotters to line up. Race 4 in London. Gates moving. Trotters going on to the upper turn. Kilmartin Commander on the rail. Then it's Royal Leaf. Satin Pajamas. Whole Nother. Gua Dream. It's Sally Deal for 6 on gate, 1 late, being Iona. Field of 7. 1/8 of a mile from the start. Picking up speed. Here they come. They're off. And to take them on out of there, Whole Nother. Whole Nother was crossing right on over here for Austin Sorey to grab the early control. Away for a 2-hole ride is Royal Leaf, sliding into third. Went to Satin Pajamas. That came ahead of Kilmartin Commander, going third to last. Iona backed off into 6 was Gua Dream, the earliest trailer. It's Sally Deal, single file, up and towards the quarter mile. 2-1 co-fave. Whole Nother's going to show the way here. Opening quarter mile clocked up in 29-4. The lead now 2 full lengths for Whole Nother. 2-hole riding is Royal Leaf trotting third. Still Satin Pajamas. That coming ahead of Kilmartin Commander. Here comes Iona getting underway. First up for Borth. That'll be a toe up for Gua Dream. It's Sally Deal has rolled off stride at the back of the bus. Halftime leader, unstressed, unchallenged here. It's Whole Nother. Whole Nother breaks the beam at the half in 1:01.1. Royal Leaf continues to follow along in second. Satin Pajamas looks at it from third. Grinding away out there. Fourth was Iona. Buried now in fifth, Kilmartin Commander. Setting it up second over Gua Dream will try to get involved. They're onto the backside, and it's the final time into the stiff backstretch breeze. Whole Nother is leading. Iona coming to this one now. Third and in for Royal Leaf, poised in fourth. Gua Dream buried along the inside. Satin Pajamas. Kilmartin Commander trying to get involved. 1:31 and 2 for 3/4. Whole Nother still leading. Here comes Gua Dream unleashed and unloading on them here. The veteran Chestnut coming in the 3 wide path with some big late trot. Iona's fighting on between trotters, though Gua Dream going best of all here late will score here at 4-1. Gua Dream on top. Second goes to Royal Leaf. Third for Iona. Close for the 4 spot. 2:02.4. So number 6, Gua Dream. Samuel Filion coming right back in here with back-to-back driving wins. Gua Dream at 4-1, winning over Royal Leaf. Then it was Iona. Kilmartin Commander. For owner breeder Betty McKinnon, husband Jack, celebrating his birthday with us tonight. Finishing up a big 4th at 45-1. 6-2, 8-1. It's unofficial. Here's Gua Dream coming back. 14-year-old Chestnut son of Indahu. Connor Wade of Dorchester owns. Riley Simpson training. Sam Filion on board. Just went over $400,000 in career earnings recently. This would be career win number 34. Was a one-time winner last season, already in for 2 in 2025. Gua Dream on top here in 202 and 4. Congratulations. Race 4 official, Gua Dream 10 even, exactor worth $33.50, dollar try 57.15. The super for a buck $416.50. The 20 center came back at $83.30. Race 5 up and coming, should be some very nice will pays to go on display here, ending the multi-leg wagers with some prices involved. 9 minutes to post time, the upcoming 5th race, exactor try. It's the non-jackpot high 5 next. A field of 8 with no changes. Race number 4, the official order of finish. Kilmartin Commander finishing 4th. Royal Leaf 2nd, the 3 had scratched. Santa Pajamas 6, Whole Nother 5th. Gua Dream, the race winner. It's Sally Deal 7th, Iona finishing 3rd. From the top, a 4-2 scratch, 6-5, 1-7 and 3. Samuel Filion driving back-to-back winners at prices this evening in London. 6 minutes away from the upcoming 5th race, non-jackpot High 5 opportunity. We'll get a look at some Will Pays here shortly. There's some really nice ones. Starters for race number 5 of 11, your early non-jackpot high five opportunity. You're looking at one right about now. Now racing for owner, trainer, driver Don Rankin Jr. Number 2, it'll be Hasselhoff for Leanne Davidson, David Walls, James Grant. Daryl Laver trains Paul McKenzie on board. Number 3, Mappo O'Reilly. It's Mark McDonnell, the trainer-driver for Haley Curry. Number 4, Unlaced for Karen Olsen Burgess, Blair Burgess training. Samuel Filion trying to make it 3 straight driving wins tonight. Then 5, Vogue Blue Chip Austin Sorey driving for Richard McNeil along with John Osinga. Rod Boyd Conditions. Post 6 for Risky Lightning. Dan Gassian along with Danielle Gassian sharing ownership. Ashley Lenvoy trains. Travis Henry aboard. Outside chance for 7, Jim Sun racing for Bert and Jason Sherman. Jason trains Tollerborth. And the trailing spot for Officer Cheese, post 8. Kim and Brad McNiven, Brad Douglas, Tom Broadhurst. They're on the ownership line with Scott McNiven training. Lauren House driving this 8 Officer Cheese again from the trailing spot. 8 Pacers for, I believe, this to be kind of a wide open high five opportunity. Exactor Try also featured here. Top selection on my end. I'm going to stick to it here. It's this 5 Vogue Blue Chip. 4th best finisher against some of these last time out. Just couldn't make it up on the end. Was into a quickening back half when sitting 4th and moving. Was outside the rest of the way. Still paced the back half in there. 58-2. So if he can show that kind of enthusiasm in here, he could be a big part of this. 5-1 currently for this 5, Vogue, Blue Chip, and Austin Sorey. Number 3, Mappo O'Reilly. Mappo O'Reilly, the beaten favorite there last time out. Tried to go all the way. Paced a very quick third quarter, 28-1. And just a little light on the end of the mile there to finish second best to Thuman. Thuman, who paced to a new lifetime best in there, 57-5. We'll see Thuman in tonight's finale as that one we'll look to double up for the connection. So, again, Mappo O'Reilly, 8-1, price player, after being the even money favorite in the latest. And he's fitting in well once again. That's a pretty good shot and a nice price for this 3, Mappo O'Reilly. Less than 2 minutes. Less than a minute now. Last call for wagering on the high five play in London. Starting car getting set to roll into position here. Favorite, it's the one right about now, going out first time for Don Rankin Jr. It appears to be a private purchase. Has missed about 3 weeks of racing action. Gates moving. Pacers going on to the upper turn with right about now on the rail. Then it's Hasselhoff, a Mappo O'Reilly. Unlaced in the center. Then Vogue Blue Chip, Risky Lightning. Jim Sun for farthest out. One trailer being Officer Cheese. Field of 8 behind the gate. Into the stretch. Here's your race 5 Pacers picking up speed. Here they come. They're off. Jim Sun was trying for it along the inside, though. Right about now was pushing on through. Right about now, and Rankin sending this one. Jim Sun coming to him. Up and at him on the outside here early on by the opening 8th. And Jim Sun up on the outside at 14-1 for Borth is going to clear. It's going to be give. It's going to be go. Right about now, Rankin wants them back on top here at 2-1. Right about now, sailing back to command just prior to the quarter mile, clocking of 29-3. Jim Sun now in second. Traveling third is Hasselhoff. Away in fourth, Officer Cheese. Mappo O'Reilly, an early decision to make here for McDonnell. Sitting fifth, moving on the outside in sixth. There goes a Vogue Blue Chip. Then along the inside, it was Unlaced. Trailing the field, Risky Lightning. It's just about 1/2 gone and 1 to go. They begin to pair up here up front. It's right about now being pressed along by Hasselhoff. Hasselhoff has come to him. Jim Sun still up there in the top 3. Mappo O'Reilly trying to gain outside in fourth. Shuffle back to fifth now is Officer Cheese, setting it up third over Vogue Blue Chip. The half clocking just 1 minute and 3/5 for right about now. Right about now brings them onto the backside for the final time. Chased up in second was Hasselhoff. 3 deep on the outside. There goes Mappo O'Reilly with some big backstretch blasting move here. Up and by 3/4. 131-3. Just 31 flat through that second quarter. And it's time to go for right about now. Right about now by a length. Second best, Mappo O'Reilly. Inside traveling third is Jim Sun, saving all the ground. Officer Cheese holding down fourth. Hasselhoff is fifth into the stretch. Right about now, first time Rankin. 4 left turns, a few encouraging words. Home and cooled here in the fifth. Jim Sun second. Mappo O'Reilly third. Officer Cheese finishes up for 2 minutes. 4/5 right about now. It's the one right about now on top. 1, 7, 3, 8, and 2 winning combination required to cash in on the early high five. Right about now, on his way back, a 4-year-old big out at Son of Sports Rider out of Can't Stop by Ram Baron. This would be half brother to Buzz Lightyear we saw win his career debut back in race number 2. So again, the half-brother to Buzz Lightyear right here, right about now. Bred by William Ham, owned, trained, and driven to victory. First time for Don Rankin Jr., 2 minutes, 4/5. Congratulations. Right about now, 670. Exactor came back at 74.40. Dollar try, 222.20. How about that high five? 20-cent high five, 5,000. 225.57. Pick 3 come back at 45.35. Dollar pick 4, 857.50. Pick 5, 20-cent payout, 1,124 and change. And there was a daily double. On to the 5th race. Gua Dream on to right about now for 64.60, but the story here is the high five. 20 center over $5,000 returning. Rankin on top. Race 6 up and coming. On the pace, put Austin Sorey aboard the 1 Cheddar's Delight. Austin Sorey now for the 1 Cheddar's Delight. Race 6, 7 minutes for an exactor try and superfecta. Race 5 rundown right about now was a winner. Hassel Ha 5th. Mapo O'Reilly 3rd. Unlace was 6th. Vogue Blue Chip 8th. Risky Lightning 7th. Jim Sun 2nd. Officer Cheese was 4th. From the top of 1, 5, 3, 6, 8, 7, 2, and 4. Field on parade now for race number 6 of 11. Exactor Tri Super here. Austin Sorey driving the one. Cheddar's Delight for Lindsay Sinclair, along with Linda Richardson. Bud Sinclair trains. Early Bird Special Post 2 for Jeff Mayhew, Becca Masters, Derek Romano, Lindsay Kerr Conditions, Travis Henry in the bike. Furiosa is 3. Samuel Filion, listed for owner-trainer William Leon Jr. Britt Kennedy, Money Clip Racing, Sean Buston on the ownership line of 4. Steady as we go with Britt training. Garrett Rooney aboard. Greg Tuckwell, along with Cameron McQueen, sharing ownership on 5. Gimme a Corona, Cameron trains. Tyler Borth. Number 6, it's Better Catch Girl, Damian McClellan for a numbered Canada Inc. along with Vic Putty, Vic trains. Outside chance for 7, Sweet Cheese Us. This one for Steve Bester, trainers Catherine Cochran, Nick Stewart in the driver's seat. And the 8, Red Sky Tonight. Steve and Marilyn Gillard share ownership with Heather Pickett. Heather trains Paul McKenzie, staying on the 8, Red Sky Tonight. Full field here, 8 starters for the Exactor Tri and Superfecta. Alrighty, here we get a look at the 1 Cheddar's Delight. Austin Sorey on board. Cheddar's Delight was better last time. Closed up sharply. Was sitting near the back at the halftime. 7 lengths back. Finished up strong. 4th by 2. Back half 58-1 for a trip in 57-4. So clearly some improvement last time out versus the starts previous to that one. Cheddar's Delight going to take a flyer on this one. Austin Sorey catch driving for trainer Bud Sinclair. One to consider here in race number 6. Big long shot here, outside chance for the 7, Sweet Cheese Us, racing for owner breeder Steve Bestard of Lucan and Nick Stewart on for the trainer Catherine Cochran, who just happens to be celebrating a birthday with us this evening. Happy birthday, Catherine. Nothing better than winning a race on one's birthday. She is sending out 7, Sweet Cheese Us here in race 6 from all of us here. Happy birthday, Catherine. Good luck. Seconds away now from race number 6, your final call for wagering. Looking at the even money favorite, this is 5, Give Me a Corona, trying to make it 3 in a row over London. Cameron McQueen training, Tyler Borth on board for both the victories, gets a big shot to triple up here this evening. The starter has called them in, gates moving. Going in behind are Cheddar's Delight, Early Bird Special, then Furiosa. Steady as we goes in the center, then Give Me a Corona, Better Catch Girl, Sweet Cheese Us. Trailing out, Red Sky Tonight. Who do you like? Race 6, Pacers picking up speed. Here they come. And away they go. First to show along the inside, Early Bird Special. Steady as we go. With some close-up speed tonight, sitting second out there in third. Floating on out of there was Give Me a Corona to get seated in the third. Fourth best away for Cheddar's Delight. From the trailing spot to be fifth was Red Sky Tonight, parked in the early going. Better Catch Girl came ahead of Furiosa, the earliest trailer. Sweet Cheese Us. Right lining from third, moving into second. Now challenging up and by this quarter mile. Give Me a Corona. We'll try to go forward here, following up a soft opening panel of just 30 seconds flat. Odds on choice. Give Me a Corona, settling back into a front-end mission over London. Early Bird Specialist second, traveling third. Steady as we go. Right line at a 4, travels Cheddar's Delight. A move to the outside to follow on the cover, Red Sky Tonight. Gapping off was Better Catch Girl. Around that, Furiosa trailing Sweet Cheese Us. 59-3 halftime. They picked it up through the second frame. 29-3 for Give Me a Corona. Challenged now by Cheddar's Delight. Third and in for Early Bird Special. The toe up in fourth. Red Sky Tonight at 30-1. Shuffled back into fifth with Steady as we go. Setting it up third over Furiosa, the closer. Up and by 3/4. Give Me a Corona. Getting them there in 129-1. Give Me a Corona. She is all in here. Cheddar's Delight living on the outside in second. Early Bird Special needing a way out. Red Sky Tonight took the high road. She's out there in fourth. In behind the wall, Furiosa into the stretch. Give Me a Corona, trying to see this one through. Pocket Rocket. Early Bird Special launching late. Give Me a Corona, Early Bird Special. They're on the line together, steady as we go. Finishing up in third, a picture to decide the sixth. 159-1. So Give Me a Corona was trying to see it through, though it was the Pocket Rocket. Getting home best of all, blasting late here. Early Bird Special. Nosing out. Give Me a Corona. 3-1. Priced up winner here in Early Bird Special for Travis Henry. Give Me a Corona second, steady as we go third. Furiosa rounding out the Superfecta. 2-5, 4 and 3 unofficial. Here's Early Bird Special returning 7-year-old daughter of Bettor's Delight out of Miss Sand Creek by Red River, Hanover, for the ownership group of Jeff Mayhew, Becca Masters, Derek Romano, Lindsay Kerr, winning trainer, Travis Henry on for this victory in 159-1. It was Early Bird Special with her 18th career win, number 2 on the season. Congratulations. Early Bird Special came back and paid $8.20 on the win price. Exactor was worth $15 even. Dollar try $28.85. The super for a buck was $153.30. 20-cent super effective return. Call it 30 and change. 30.66 for the 20-cent super payout. 9 minutes away from race number 7 of 11. A late pick 5 covering our final 5 races here coming up. Exactor Try Super also featured 9 minutes away from the late pick 5. Put Sam Filion aboard the 8 Rambaran Rose. Filion now driving 8 Rambaran Rose in race 7. The official rundown for race number 6, Cheddar's Delight, was 7th in place 6th. The Early Bird Special, a race winner. Furiosa 4th, steady as we go 3rd. Give Me a Corona 2nd. A Better Catch Girl 6th in place 7th. Sweet Cheese Us was 8th. Red Sky Tonight finishing up in 5th. From the top of 6, 1, 4, 3, 2, 7, 8, and 5. 7 minutes away from our late pick 5. Here's how close it was in race 6. Pocket Rocket launching a late Early Bird Special here at 3-1, winning over the race favorite, Give Me a Corona. As mentioned, late pick 5 covering our final 5 races on this Wednesday evening, starting up here. Exactor Tri Super also featured, opening up at even money, is the one Del Diggity, shipping in from Woodbine Mohawk Park. Tyler Borth, the call for co-owner trainer Cameron McQueen. He's a player here. Another player would be the 5 Fire Shine, 2-1. Second choice currently showing 3 wins in her latest 4 outings. Most recent win, 57-3 over London, was gate to wire with a rail advantage. She would like to try and take control here early. Over in race number 8, we're 3 deep in there with Cheese Party, Land of Paradise, Caught Stealing Home. Back to 2 deep in race number 9. Scratch the 1, Roy Rogers in here, so inheriting the rail now. Trident Sealster, post 2, inherits the rail. Next door to that, number 3, Laz to first. Worth a look in there. Lag 4 of this pick 5 comes up in race number 10. We're using 5 House Edge Hanover to make it 3 in a row. Couple of sharp victories in his last 2 and fitting in well once again. The 5 House Edge Hanover going to be a single for me and likely a few others there in race number 10. We're deepest of all in the finale. 5 deep in there with the 2, 3, 4, 6, and 7. Thuman at a post 2 coming in off his lifetime best mark of 57 flat last week over London. More ticket ideas brought to you by Abode Home Comfort. The next one is for Melissa Keith. Opening lag for Melissa. We're on the same page, both using 1 Del Diggity and 5 Fire Shine. Melissa opting to go deepest of all at race number 8 with 1, 4, 5, and 6 getting euchred. Cheese Party, Tamara Hanover, a Land of Paradise. Went to the inside, too, for the 9th race. Well, I'll tell you what. In the 9th race, the one Roy Rogers got scratched. So how about we give Melissa 2 and 3, being Trident Sealster and Laz to first in race 9. 2, 3 for Melissa in the 9th. 10th race, singles up to 5, House Edge Hanover. And on the end of it, she's 3 deep with Thuman. I did it my way, bouncing credit. 2, 4, 6 on the end of the pick 5 for Melissa. Best of luck. If you're coming along for the ride or coming up with your own ticket ideas, we'll see them post-parading for race 7 shortly. On parade, starters for the 7th race, $8,000 claiming mares. On the pace, starting up the pick 5 play, you're looking at one Dell Diggity, shipping in from Woodbine Mohawk Park for Cameron McQueen and John McQueen. Cameron trains. Tyler Borth in the sulky. Marzank Hanover's 2, Damien McClellan driving for Daryl Newbigging. The trainers, Kyle Bossons. Darian Ham owning. It's William Ham training 3. Play Like Carrera. Garrett Rooney up. Paul McKenzie pilots the 4, Sky Velocity. Owner trainer Gary MacDonald. Then 5 is Fire Shine, trying to double up here for Ron Nobes. Charles Gazzola. Jared Mann training. Austin Sorey on the lines. Number 6, it's Black Creek Rosebud for the ownership group of Haskell, Glenville, Coquihone, and Rathwell. Haskell trains. Daryl Thiessen up. An outside chance for 7, Havarti 1. Travis Henry driving for owner-trainer Ryan Stewart. And from the back tier spot, Ram Baron Rose, the 8, goes out for Stephanie DiPietro, along with Don Carswell. Henry Vertoli. Patrick Rullo trains. Samuel Filion listed for the 8. Ram Baron Rose. 8 starters. Exactor try. Super. It's the pick 5 opportunity right here. So number 1, Dell Diggity, in from the big track, following up a couple of thirds over Woodbine Mohawk Park. Before that, a pair of wins in a pop-up series. Fitting in well with a rail advantage here, and one of our leading drivers, Tyler Borth, in the sulky for this 3-5 favorite, Dell Diggity. Here's Fire Shine, second choice here at 5-2. Gate to wire wins in 3 of her last 4. That's how she rolls. Loves it on the front end. Likely tries for it in this one. Austin Sorey staying on, following up a 57-3 score in her latest over London. Less than 2 minutes. Another one to consider here for the tries and superfectas might be the 7 Havarti 1. Very consistent mare this season. She's 10 for 11 in top 3 finishes, winning 4, a runner-up finisher twice, and 4 show spots. So again, 10 for 11 with top 3 finishes. This 7 Havarti 1. Travis Henry on board for Ryan Stewart. And if you happen to be shopping for a big long shot to fit in to your tries and superfectas, I caught the warm-up for number 2, Marzank Hanover, and she looked kind of sharp. Well, very sharp tonight on warm-up. Number 2, Marzank Hanover. If you're looking for a big long shot, could be one to include on the end of your try and superfecta plays. Again, I caught her warm-up. She was very sharp. Kyle Bossens was on board. Damien McClellan will be driving this 2 Marzank Hanover here at a big price. Less than a minute now. Gates moving. 7th race, opening leg of our lay pick 5. Heavy favorite continues to be number 1, Del Diggity, with 3-1 action for 5. Fire Shine, double digits on the rest. Del Diggity on the rail, Marzank, Hanover, Play Like Carrera, Sky Velocity, Fire Shine. Black Creek Rosebud have already won. Rambaran Rose back tiers it into the stretch. Race 7 Pacers to open up a late pick 5 in London. They're off. Fire Shine came off the car first. Havarti won with a killer crossover move. She is looking to touch down in the lead, and she has done it. Made it to the pylons here at 25-1, but already it's give and it's go, and it's going to be Fire Shine going back on top. Fire Shine at 5-2 is showing the way with Havarti won, the big long shot, pocketing up now second. Traveling in third is Black Creek Rosebud. 1-5 choice. Del Diggity in the holding pattern there in fourth. 5th best away. And a peek to the outside for Rambaran Rose, trying to flush out the favorite, following up a quarter, 29-3. Fire Shine, unchallenged here at 3/8 completion. Havarti won, continuing second. Black Creek Rosebud stayed in. Del Diggity went out from fourth. That'll be the toe up for Rambaran Rose. There in sixth on the inside, Play Like Carrera. Setting it up third over was Marzank Hanover, trailing Sky Velocity, the half just a minute and 4/5. So the teletimer for sure on the side of this pace setter. Fire Shine being chased up with 3/8 left to go. Fire Shine to bring them onto the backside. Up and at her on the outside travels Del Diggity. Havarti won, has been tripping out here in third. Rambaran Rose at 22-1. The toe up in fourth. 5th along the inside for Black Creek Rosebud. 3/4 over there in 1:30-1. Fire Shine still selling it. Trying to buy it. Del Diggity gapping the pocket. Havarti won out there in fourth. Rambaran Rose saving ground has been Black Creek Rosebud. They turn for home. Fire Shine doing all the work, trying to get paid. Del Diggity trying to come to her. Fire Shine holding. Fire Shine and sorry. Double up over London. Race fave. Del Diggity second. Looking to be third was Rambaran Rose in 2 minutes flat. Fire Shine is returning. Fire Shine now with 4 victories in her last 5 outings. All gate to wire, of course. A 7-year-old daughter of Always a Virgin and of Sunshine, sister by Real Artist. Ron Nobes, Charles Gazzola on the ownership line. Jared Mann conditioned. And Austin Sorey driven to win. 2 minutes flat for Fire Shine. Congratulations. Race 7 going official, Fire Shine, 760 on the nose. Exactor came back at 10.10, dollar try, 21.70. Super for $1.90.10, your 20 center, come in at 18.02. Race 8 up and coming, 12 minutes away from an exactor try, Super. A pick 4, Opportunity, full field of 8 on the pace for race 8 in 12. Here's that rundown for race 7. Del Diggity, second. Marzank Hanover. Finished 8. Play Like Carrera, 4. Sky Velocity, 7. Fire Shine was a race winner. Black Creek Rosebud, 6. Havarti 1 was 5th. Rambaran Rose, 3rd. From the top, a 2-8-4-7-1. 6-5-3, 8th race. Up and coming for the late pick 4, starting up at 9.
In harness racing, there are options when it comes to owning a standardbred racehorse. You can own the entire horse, or you can share the horse with a few partners, or you can share with a lot of partners in a fractional ownership stable. Whatever option you choose, you'll find the experience of owning a racehorse connects people to horses and to one another in truly remarkable and sometimes unexpected ways. To learn more about standardbred racehorse ownership in Ontario, reach out to connect with someone who can help you get started on your journey.
Standardbred Association is working with you to ensure a vibrant horse racing community. Shared stories, call for a united voice. That's COSA, representing the interests of horse people racing at Ontario racetracks. So whether you're first, last, or somewhere in between, we've got your back. With insurance, benefits, free lifetime memberships, and more. COSA. Follow our stories on social and check out the process at cosaonline.com.
Love horse racing? HPIBet.com is Canada's leader in online horse betting. Access thousands of live races from hundreds of tracks worldwide instantly. Enjoy the most advanced betting tools like AI Smart Picks and exclusive cashback rewards you won't get anywhere else. Join today and get up to $100 in free bets. Get the ultimate horse betting experience with HPIBet.com.
Ghislain Paquette. For you, the racing enthusiast, as Ghislain speaks with champion, breeders, trainers, owners, drivers, and more, live. Passion Courses on Facebook Live, Wednesday evenings at 7 Eastern.
Jack 1023, playing hits of the 80s, 90s, and more. So you can have the time of your life again. And again. For hits of the 80s, 90s, and more, listen to Jack 1023.
Ticket ideas then for Abode Home Comfort, the late pick 4 starting up here in race number 8. Eighth race then, we're going to try 4 Cheese Party, dipping in class. Number 6 Land of Paradise remaining at the same level following a victory in the latest. And then another class dipper in 7 Caught Stealing Home, big mile of 56 flat. For that one from off the pace last time around. London Caught Stealing Home, liking the chances for that one currently at 2-1. Over to race 9. Inheriting a rail advantage now is the 2 Trident Sealster. There was a late scratch of 1 Roy Rogers for the 9th. So on the rail is 2 Trident Sealster for the 9th race. Next door to that 3 Last 2 First will try as an option as well. The 10th race is where we've singled up the 5 House Edge Hanover. Deepest of all, race 11 with 2, 3, 4, 6, and 7. Melissa Keith, her best go on this late pick 4 in London. She went deepest of all in the opening leg, getting Euchre to Cheese Party Demara Hanover, and the Land of Paradise. 1, 4, 5, and 6. Inside 2. And the 9th race, again, the 1 has scratched, so it's 2 Trident Seals to 3 Laz to first for Melissa in the 9th. 10th race, she singles as well. House Edge Hanover, post 5, and she's 3 deep in the 11th with 2, 4, and 6. Best of luck on this late pick 4, 2 minutes out. So the late pick 5 pool, $24,000 plus. Thanks for playing along. Second choice Fire Shine at 5 to 2 was starting it up, leaving $6,268. A little more than 25% of the pick 5 pool still in play following a victory by 5 to 2 shot Fire Shine. Pacing mares on parade here for race number 8 of 11. You're looking at the one getting euchred for Ron Thompson. Trainers Brent Ballore, Travis Henrya. Post 2 for Forever Better. Nick Stewart driving for Ken Seastrom. Trainers Blair Burgess. Lauren House up on 3, Lola's Sunshine for owners Scott and Brad McNiven, Tom Broadhurst, and Brad Douglas. Scott does the training. Kyle Bossens owning and training the 4 Cheese Party, Damian McClellan. Number 5, Damara Hanover. This one for owners Cam McQueen, Greg Tuckwell, John McQueen with Cameron training. Tyler Borth on the 5. Land of Paradise 6, Paul McKenzie for Jeff Mayhew. Trainers Lindsay Kerr. Outside chance for 7, Caught Stealing Home. Jeff Boyd plus a numbered Canada Limited. Share the ownership. Melissa Lamoureux trains. Daryl Thiessen on board. Trailing spot for the 8, DW's Darlene for Michelle Legacy. Trainers Rafael Barassa. Samuel Filion will be driving the 8, DW's Darlene from the trailing spot. 8 pacing mares for this Exacta Tri Super and pick 4 play. So number 7, Caught Stealing Home, was with us in London last time out from post 6. Was in kind of tough. Salzburg Olympia was the winner in 55 flat, though this one did gain some ground, did pass a few horses to clock up a trip in 156 flat in her latest over London. That was after coming in from the big track of Woodbine Mohawk Park. Caught Stealing Home finds a good spot. She is getting class relief. It's just that tough outside post she would have to overcome. Getting some value here on number 4. This is Cheese Party on your monitors. Damian McClellan, Pottits for owner-trainer Kyle Bossens. Another one that was in against the Salzburg Olympia last time out. She made a move during the final half, was up 3 deep, 3/4, faded late, still clocked up a trip in 56-2. Cheese Party, one to consider here. There is that gate speed to think about. I've seen her show the early speed, yet to win this season, though a pair of runner-up finishes. One of those runner-up starts was a second to preferred types here in London mid-February, where Sports Duchess was a winner. This one was a second best, grit grinding, a place finisher in a preferred. So a much easier spot here for number 4 Cheese Party, offering at 7-1. Surprisingly, 9-1 price for this 6 Land of Paradise. Didn't see her going away as her morning line would suggest a 2-1, but 9-1, an inflated price here for Land of Paradise, where the Lindsay Kerr barn has been red hot in recent starts. Keep an eye out for number 6 Land of Paradise here. Going out for trainer Lindsay Kerr with Paul McKenzie staying on board. She is a grinder herself. She can travel first up for a long ways and keep on coming. 7-1 now for the 6 Land of Paradise. Just over a minute. Number 5, Tamara Hanover, current favorite here at 3-2, shipping in from the big track. It's Tyler Morris teaming up with Cameron McQueen once again this evening. 8-5 currently. Tamara Hanover. Claim for the $8,000 tag in the latest, so meeting much tougher competition, it would appear, in this group, and she happens to be a favorite. Gates moving. Last call to get in on the late pick 4 in London. Starting gate going on to the upper turn. We've got pacing mares here for race number 8, opening leg of our late pick 4. There is still time. You'd have to hurry, though. 7-5 face status still on Tamara Hanover. Bumped up in class following the claim. Getting Euchred, Forever Better, Lola Sunshine, Cheese Party, Tamara Hanover. Land of Paradise, Caught Stealing Home, DW's Darlene, back tears it. Picking up speed. Here they come. Off stride before the start. The 4, Cheese Party, has gone to a break. They're off. From the outside, Caught Stealing Home in play here for Thiessen. Forever Better, left to be up close in second. So this is Caught Stealing Home at 4-1, clearing to the top. Off stride in the backfield went the 5, Tamara Hanover. The odds-on favorite now finds herself trailing following a first turn break. On the lead, this is Caught Stealing Home, second best for Forever Better, traveling in third, Getting Euchred away in fourth, Lola Sunshine, fifth best. And peeking to the outside, DW's Darlene, going third to last was Land of Paradise. Up on the outside in seventh, race favorite Tamara Hanover, and then along the in is Cheese Party. They make the swing for the half-mile run, following that quarter, 29-2, Caught Stealing Home, large and in charge here with a lap to go. Forever Better continuing second, uncovered third, Lola Sunshine, following up a halftime of 59-2, well rated 30 flat. Through that second quarter, Caught Stealing Home, theft on the brain indeed. Caught Stealing Home on top. Forever Better second. Lola Sunshine out there uncovered third. Gapped along the inside was Getting Euchred, moving into fourth. DW's Darlene. Then it's back to Land of Paradise. Cheese Party, and way back trailing Tamara Hanover at 4-5. 127-4 for three quarters. This is Caught Stealing Home in full flight, rounding the final turn. The only one with a shot, it's the 2, Forever Better, who's all alone in second, fighting on for third. Lola Sunshine versus DW's Darlene, late pace, wide side, Land of Paradise, Caught Stealing Home. So good to go here for Thiessen, a winner by 4. Forever Better second. Land of Paradise came on to grab third over Lola Sunshine. 156-4. Number 7, Caught Stealing Home, just jogging there in 156-4 to Juicy, 4-1. Finishing up second, the 2, Forever Better. Then it's 6, Land of Paradise, and 3, Lola Sunshine. 7, 2, 6, and 3. It's unofficial. So number 7, Caught Stealing Home, returning here. The driving double for Daryl Thiessen after he took the opener with Bettor's Dream. He's back here with Caught Stealing Home, 4-year-old daughter of captive audience from the Dragon Again mare, Shoplifter Hanover. The Alberta bred, owned by Jeff Boyd, along with a numbered Canada Limited of Sherwood Park, Alberta. Melissa Lemeru trained, Daryl Thiessen driven to win. Downtown in London, 156-4. Congratulations. Race 8 is official, 10.50 for Caught Stealing Home. Exacta worth 107.10. Dollar try, 338.10. Super, this is a 20-cent payout on the Superfecta, 1,347.43. Again, the super price, 20-center coming back at 1,347.43. Caught Stealing Home on top. 9th up and coming. Scratch the 1, Roy Rogers, the late scratch of 1. Dan Clements will be driving 5. A Keystone Taz for the Exacta Try Super. And a pick 3 your way in about 10 minutes. Official rundown for Race 8, getting Euchred 7, Forever Better 2nd, Lola Sunshine 4, Cheese Party was 6, Tamara Hanover 8, Land of Paradise 3rd, Caught Stealing Home, race winner, DW's Darlene 5th. From the top, 7, 2, 4, 6, 8, 3, 1, and 5. Ninth race starters on post parade here. Group of $8,000 claiming tags. One was a late scratch. Two, Trident Sealster gets a rail now for owner-trainer Cameron McQueen. Tollerborth. Here's number 3, Laz 2 first for Fred Gilbert. Trainers Laura Toscani driving Steve Hudon. Gary MacDonald owning and training the 4 Twinbee Fearless Paul McKenzie up. Then 5, Keystone Taz. Dan Clements now listed for owner-trainer Riley Simpson. Number 6, he's touring as Mike Horner training and driving for RAW Equine Inc. and Mark Horner. Michael Stamp, Janet Larcombe on the ownership line of 7, Papiamento. Michael training, Nick Stewart aboard. And the trailing spot for 8, Toretto, for owner-trainer Jack Ray of London, Scott Ray, to do the driving. 7-horse field now, 6 on gate plus a trailer. Class relief, and now a rail advantage for this 2 Trident Sealster, a 3-time winner this season with his quickest winning trip over London, 2 minutes 4/5 back in early February. Gets a big shot to take down this middle leg of a late pick 5 pool of $24,000 plus. Trident Sealster 6-5 inherits the rail advantage. Nine to 5, second choice. You're looking at the 3, Laz 2 first shipping in. Majority of the racing last season, well, I believe all of it was over the tracks of Alberta. For Manitoba owner Fred Gilbert, could be tuning in this evening. Fred and Alice, best of luck with 3, Laz 2 first here in the 9. Steve Hudon on board for trainer Laura Toscani. Class dropping. Just over 1 minute left. Race 9 in London. The gate is moving. Back and forth for favorite status are both 2, Trident Sealster, and 3, Last to First. Outside of those, Twin Bee Fearless, then Keystone Taz. He's touring. Papiamento, trailing spot for Toretto. Reduced field of 7 here. So the $8,000 claimers on the pace into the stretch. Picking up speed, here they come. Off and pacing, Twin Bee Fearless, chased up to leave sharply for Mackenzie. Has cleared to the top. Away in second, Trident Sealster floating on out of there for third. Laz to first. On top by 2.5 here in the early going, Twin Bee Fearless at 12-1. Trident Sealster will try to close up the gap in second. Toretto, tight lines in third for Ray. Finding pylons, a midfield fourth now for Laz to first. That came ahead of Keystone Taz. Back markers are Papiamento, and he's touring. They went single file through the quarter mile of 29-2. Twin Bee Fearless showing the way for Mackenzie. Trident Sealster, the 1-2 People's Choice. Sitting second, Toretto with a big number is traveling third, fourth, and wide. There goes Laz to first. Laz to first out there 3 wide briefly. Halftime leader, Twin Bee Fearless there in a minute. And 1/5, Toretto now battles on for second against Trident Sealster. A toe up in fourth for Laz to first along the inside. Keystone Taz, then Papiamento. He's touring. Minute 1:50, halftime. Twin Bee Fearless. Twin Bee Fearless still going strong up front with Trident Sealster tracking second. Toretto went to the pylons in third, out there in fourth. Laz to first, up and by 3/4. Here it is, 1:29.3. Still trying to crack the code on this pace setter, Twin Bee Fearless. Now, Trident Sealster giving his cue to march from the pocket. Trident Sealster up and after this long shot leader. With an 8 left to go, Twin Bee Fearless could not hold off the favorite. Trident Sealster driving right on by here for Borth. Trident Sealster for the victory. Twin Bee Fearless second. Toretto third. Laz to first. Finished fourth in 1:59.3. So number 2, Trident Sealster showing up here over 4, Twin Bee Fearless, then 8, Toretto, and 3, Laz to first, 2, 4, 8, and 3 unofficial. Tyler Borth driving his second winner on the night. Trident Sealster here, 11-year-old son of Big Jim, that have taken my breath away by Arts Place. Owned and trained by Cameron McQueen of London, bred of course by Sealster Farms of Lucan. It's Tyler Borth with Trident Sealster, 29th career win. That's 4 now. In 2025, pushing his career earnings up and over $200,000 now. Trident Sealster with the victory in race 9, 1:59.3. Congratulations. Ninth race official Trident Sealster returning 310. Exactor worth $31.70. Dollar try for $100.45. The super for about $225 even. The 20 center was worth $45. Race 10 up and coming. Tyler Borth now listed for 4. All bets on red. Again, Tyler Borth is catch driving 4. All bets on red. Scratch the 2. Giggity, giggity, giggity came out of race 10. Scratch the 2. Tyler Borth for the 4. 9 will not be starting. Exactor try, super, a late double in 8 minutes. Race 9, order of finish. The 1 was scratched. Trident Sealster a winner. Last to first was 4. Twinbee Fearless second. Keystone Taz fifth. He's touring 6th. Papiamento finished 7th. Toretto was 3rd. From the top, a scratch 1, 4, 2, 5, 6, 7, and 3. 2 more to go. This evening in London, 5 minutes away from our 10th race. Exact try, super late double. Again, scratch the 2 and put Tyler Borth on number 4. All bets on red. on parade. Starters for the 10th race here, Exactor Tri Super Late Double. You're looking at 1. I'd Imagine for Gord Mason. Trainers Derek Anderson, Garrett Rooney drives. 2 is Scratch. Number 3, Liberty Royal. Samuel Filion for Brad Othia, along with Stuart McIntosh. Lindsay Kerr trains. Tyler Board now listed on 4. All bets on red for owner, trainer, breeder Chris Haskell. Everett Hansen, the owner. Tyler Moore training and driving 5. House Edge Hanover trying to make it 3 in a row. And then 6, Raising Sand, Daryl Thiessen for Steve Adams. Trainer is Jacob Roberts. Gary Bickford owns. David Bain trains 7, Century Jazz. Travis Henry. Trailing spot for 8, Dakota Senna. Dan Clements aboard for Stuart McQueen. The trainer Jason Libby. Reduced field of 7 on the pace here for the Exactor Tri Super and Late Double. So House Edge Hanover showing some solid form over London in his last 3. He's a winner twice and a runner-up finisher once. Latest victory over London was 56-2, and that was traveling first up a long ways. He gets a great shot here to make it 3 in a row in Ontario. House Edge Hanover. Tyler Moore on board at even money. Interesting play here in number 4, All Bets on Red. He's a perfect 7 for 7 for top 3 finishes in 2025, just yet to hit the winner's circle. So again, nothing worse than seconds and thirds in all 7 outings this season. Could tonight be the night with Tyler Borth hopping on board. 8-5 currently for this 4, All Bets on Red. Two-minute warning, less than 2. Live racing returning here on Friday evening, a 10-dash card for this Friday evening, and a reminder, Woodbine Mohawk Park back in action this coming Saturday evening as they took their March break through the weekdays of this week. Woodbine Mohawk Park with a big 14-dash card as they return on Saturday night, featuring the mandatory payout Super High Five. The Jackpot High Five is being paid out on Saturday night, the final race, race 14. Saturday at Woodbine Mohawk Park, the mandatory payout on their Jackpot High Five, a must play. We'll have the Woodbine Mohawk Park Saturday night card for you here on our simulcast. Less than a minute. Starting car moves into position, leaving you with little time to fire in late on this 10th race. Gates moving. Pacers moving on to the upper turn. I'd Imagine on the rail. Garrett Rooney, then Liberty Royal, Sam Fillion. All bets on red. Totterborth. House Edge Hanover. Tyler Moore, Raising Sand. Daryl Thiessen, Century Jazz. Travis Henry trailing out. Dakota Senna. Dan Clements. Field of 7. 8th out. Here come your race 10 Pacers picking up speed. Here they come. The rough, Liberty Royal. All bets on red. Those two together off the car. First and second into the opening turn. All bets on red, looking for the lead against Liberty Royal. All bets on red. Will take over here at 4-1 for Totterborth. On hold in second now. Liberty Royal. Traveling in third, I'd Imagine. Fourth best away from the trailing spot was Dakota Senna. That is back to Century Jazz. Next to last is the 1-9 favorite. That being House Edge Hanover, who came ahead of Raising Sand. 28-4 was the quarter mile clock king for Pace Setter. All bets on red. Your second choice is in command. Liberty Royal for the trip. I'd Imagine continuing third. Dakota Senna first to get right line, moving up now in fourth. That'll be cover for Century Jazz. Setting it up third over is that heaviest of favorites, House Edge Hanover, and the trailer on the in for Raising Sand. 59 flat. That was just 30-1 through the second quarter. It's all bets on red, trying to steal one here with 3/8 left to go. He's doing it, and doing it well. All bets on red, leading them onto the backside. Final time. Out there in second, big long shot, Dakota Senna. Traveling in third, Liberty Royal. Here's a big 3-wide swoop from the back. House Edge Hanover still needing, though, about 2.5 lengths for victory. 127-4 for 3/4. All bets on red. Totterborth just hit the go button, and all bets on red. He's found another gear that the rest might not have in here. All bets on red in full flight, spitting them in. Liberty Royal holding down second, now challenging for the deuce. I'd Imagine. All bets on red for the mild upset. I'd Imagine second, Liberty Royal third, House Edge Hanover fourth in 156-4. Number 4, all bets on red, making it look very easy there in the 10th. Mild upset winner for Borth at 4-1. Finishing up second was the one I'd Imagine at 35-1. Then it was 3, Liberty Royal, and 5, House Edge Hanover. 4, 1, 3, and 5 unofficial. Here's all bets on red coming back. 4-year-old Stallion's on a better than Cheddar from the P47 mare. Ganarin Crystal, owned, trained, and bred to win by Chris Haskell of Clinton. Totterborth on board here for a driving triple, sharp, winning mile, gate to wire, 156-4. All bets on red. Congratulations. Win price worth $10.30. Exactor $160.80. Dollar try $433. $45. The Super for a buck, $1,899.15. The 20-cent Superfecta, $379.83. Just 6 minutes now away from our 11th and final. Scratch the 8 for the love of the game. The 8 came out of race 11. Reduced field of 7 now for this high five finale. Exactor and try. 6 minutes out. Tenth race rundown. I'd imagine second. The 2 would scratch. Liberty Royal third. All bets on red. Gate to wire winner. House Edge Hanover 4. The Raising Sand 7. Century Jazz 6. Dakota Senna finishing 5th. From the top, a 2, 3. Make it a 2. Scratch 3. 1, 4, 7, 6, and 5. Tyler Bourke just drove for the triple. Tyler with one more shot to get the grand slam here aboard 7, Zippin' and Rippin' in the finale. 3 minutes away from the high five. comes your field now for race 11, our finale. Being led by the two Thuman here. It's Dan Clements on board for Lori Keeling, Jason Libby, Libby Trains. Next on parade is Three Better Than Ever. Mike Horner training and driving for RAW Equine Inc. along with Mark Horner. I Did It My Shway is 4. Kimmy Bacher along with Rafael Barassa, Ron Nobes. They're on the ownership line. Barassa trained Samuel Filion on the 4. I Did It My Shway. Asher's Basher 5. Austin Sorey for owner-trainer Gord McDonnell. And then 6. Bouncing Credit for Jacob Roberts. Jacob trains Daryl Thiessen. Outside chance for 7. Zippin' and Rippin'. This one for Shen Guo. Riley Simpson training Tyler Borth, looking for his 4th driving win on the card. The 8 was a scratch. Here's that 1. Control the Outcome. Scott Ray driving for Gary Bickford. The trainer is Dave Bain. 7-horse field. High Five finale next. Less than 2 minutes now. Starting car moves into position. Time now for our finale. It's a high five play. There is still time. You'd have to hurry. Thuman at 6-5. The current favorite here coming in off a lifetime best 157 flat. Romp in his latest. Gates moving. So race 11, Pacers on the upper turn. Reduced field of 7 here. They are all on gate. Control the outcome. Thuman, better than never. I did it my way. Basher's Basher, bouncing credit. Zippin' and rippin'. It's the high five finale field picking up speed. Here they come. They're off. Asher's Basher was being chased up to leave on into there. Wide side, zipping and ripping in play. So Asher's Basher did take control, zipping and ripping up on the outside, trying to be second, third and in for Thuman, fourth best away for I Did It My Shway. Under, urging on the outside, zipping and ripping, and Tyler Borth. No room at the end just yet, zipping and ripping. Is looking to clear prior to turn number 2. Here's the opening quarter mile, clocking of 28-1. Zippin' and rippin'. Got stung all the way to that quarter mile by long shot Asher's Basher, who's now in second. Thuman traveling in third, fourth best, and a peek to the outside for I Did It My Shway. Traveling in the fifth spot. Bouncing credit off stride when control the outcome. Gapped off, trailing was better than never. Halftime leader now, it's going to be Thuman. Thuman to the top. Moving on to take second was I Did It My Shway. Third and in for Zippin' and Rippin'. Fourth and wide, Asher's Basher. And to save ground, bouncing credit, just trying to catch up to them there. Better than never. Following up a halftime of 58 seconds flat. They're on to the backside. And it's the final time for Thuman. Thuman leading. I Did It My Shway continuing second. Asher's Basher left uncovered out there in third. Zippin' and Rippin' along the inside to be fourth. Fifth and wide. Circles up better than never. Nothing yet from bouncing credit. Over to three quarters. 127-1. Thuman still leading. I Did It My Shway. Now to challenge. It appears to be coming down to these two. Thuman and I Did It My Shway. A two-horse breakaway here mid-stretch. Thuman still leading. I Did It My Shway. One last push on the outside. Thuman! Thuman appeared to hold it by a head to I Did It My Shway. Then it was Asher's Basher. Better than never and zipping and ripping. 157-3. Number 2, Thuman makes it 2 in a row over London, winning tonight 157-3, holding off I Did It My Shway. Number 5, Asher's Basher, longest shot on the board, finishing up third here. Then it was 3, Better Than Never, and 7, Zippin' and Rippin'. 2, 4, 5, 3, and 7, winning combination required to cash in the high five. Thuman has come back. 4-year-old Big Out Sun, a betting line out of Zootopia by Sun Beach somewhere for Lori Keeling, Jason Libby, Jason Trains. Again, it's for 2 in a row over London. Stops the clock in 157-3. It was Thuman. Congratulations. Race 11 goes official here. Thuman 320 on the win price. Exactor 5 even. Dollar try 1220. Late double 2170. Pick 3 521. Dollar pick 4 166.50. The pick 5 20-cent return 91.77. The high five finale 20 center 36.17. The official rundown. Control the outcome 7. Thuman the race winner. Better than never 4. I Did It My Way, second. Asher's Basher, third. Bouncing Credit, 6. Zippin' and Rippin' finishing fifth. The 8 was scratched by a love. 157 and 3, 2 in a row for Thuman. From the top, a 7, 1, 4, 2, 3, 6, 5. Scratch in the bottom. Wagering come in just shy of $500,000 tonight. Thanks for playing tonight, and always we're back in action this coming Friday evening. Again, another 5:50 start time for 10 races. And then on Saturday night, Woodbine Mohawk Park returns following their March break with a big 14-dash program featuring the mandatory payout for their jackpot high five play. That'll go off as race 14 near midnight on Saturday with the return of Woodbine Mohawk Park. Thanking you for joining us tonight for the Eye to London Scott Sugar Oil. Have yourself a great evening.